Hello, and good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Thanks for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Yeah, the afternoon show. You're like, wait a minute, what? Hold on. Afternoon show's at 4. Well, yes. This is why even. There we are. All right, YouTubers, I'm getting your broadcast opened up in the description in there right now. Facebookers, I'm opening up your chat as we speak. There we go. Yes, Brian T., you are first over there at YouTube. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. And speaking of YouTube, YouTube looks beautiful. All right, there is Facebook's chat. All right, audio to Facebook is good. Sherry, Sandy, Ian, what is up? How are we today? What's up, Brian T? Thanks for joining us, as always. Alrighty. YouTubers, keep hitting them thumbs up. Thank you very much. I see our thing's already gone to 5. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't be shy. For all of those who are out there who are shy, you know who you are. Hi. All right, let me jump on over. Let me open up the music. Let's get things rolling and rocking here, shall we? Let's do this to this. Little Nico Fuzz and Razion. Thank you.
New rapper named Do This. Full name Do This to This. We used to roll in the neighborhood. Girls thought he was the cutest. Had a buddy named Bache. Nicknamed Bache Ballin'. Can't stop, won't stop, hitting them hot spots every time Bache came calling. Back then we just had dreams, constant plans and crazy schemes. Wasn't on life like Ben's dream. Endless future fantasies. Fast forward to today. Me and the boys, yeah, we still play. Dreams became reality. How we gonna do this? Watch and see. We gon' do this, do this, do this. We gon' do this. We gon' do this, do this, do this. We gon' do this.
Hey Valerie, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there on Facebook, man. Welcome back, Jay.
We gon' do this. We gon' do this.
Now, fight nicely, children. How are you, Jay? What's the good word? Cheers, everybody. What's up, Jerry? Duh.
Come on, let me see you step. Give me the moves that make you sweat. Shake that body, no regrets. It ain't no thing if you get wet. Come on, I'm talking to you.
Now, am I the only one who hears this tune and can't help but think of MC Hammer? That big old parachute pants and him doing his little dance and shit. I mean... Oh, you think Run DMC? Really? I don't know. To me, it just has an MC, like a Hammer player to it. Yeah, Sherry over there on Facebook gets it. Really? You think 69 boys too, huh? All right, cool.
DJs on fire like never before. Blowing it up like it's some kind of wall. Dropping them bombs, settling skulls, shaking the dance floor to the core.
I got you. See, again, that's the great thing about music, you know, and one of the things I love about it, being a musician. So many people can take so much from one song, you know.
So much love. What you gonna do?
What's up, Jeremy? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us over there at Facebook Land. By the way, Ian, I didn't see your dab time. I don't want you to think I missed it. It's also why I like creating songs. I like being an original artist versus someone who, you know, learns, spends time, does covers, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done my covers, I've done that stuff, everybody knows this. But truly, to me, I love sitting down and just having something come out of nothing. Yeah, you know, it like, so cool. And at the same time, it's one of those things where when I do something like that, it's even like more freaky when people are like, wow, man, that stuff is so sweet. Can you show me how to do that? You know, it's like, wait a minute, you want to learn my stuff? You know? How are you, Pete? How are we doing today? Nice to see you over there in Facebook Land. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, again, originals absolutely have their place. They're not going to go anywhere, and I'm not saying they should. What's up, Andy? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. I'm not saying they should. You know, I do. I love you know, kicking back and doing covers and shit. A lot of times when I do a cover of something, especially if I'm singing to something, you know, I more lead my voice. I try to lead my voice kind of in the way or style of what the person or the group that I'm singing, versus like when I do my original stuff, my voice is different. You know, I've always done that because it's like it's my way of paying an homage to the greats, to the ones that, you know, have been here before me. I make it my own. I put my original spins, of course, even though it's a cover, but still. All right. Again, Do This was Nico Fuzz and Razion. Thank you, Jeremy. Seriously, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. See, again, that's cool. That's what should be done, you know? It's I don't want to say should be done, because again, to me, it makes it seem like, you know, I'm going after ones who don't, and I'm not by any means. All right, let's see. Continuing on. Here we go. It's an artist, The Sheen, doing a brand new tune, but it's there now. They have a version. They have a song called Mercy. So there you go. Cool. Well, I mean, Stevie Ray, you know. He's the man. He was my mentor for a while playing guitar. Absolutely. What's up, Laura? And thank you very much for jumping on and sharing. I do appreciate it, for sure. Go do what you gotta do, Valerie. It's all good. That was, again, Mercy, a brand new track, which comes from the artist The Sheen. Still, all right, that song there, that's the closest that I'm going to say that that artist has done anything in the rock genre. Most of their stuff, and they have really started listing it there, most of their stuff is country. And by having them listed in the wrong places, I've said it before, they really do the artists a disservice. You've got people who are looking for them in the right places, but they're doing it. They're getting it. There we are. Here's a little sigh. If it's all the same.
I'm breathing through my day. Thoughts come and go through the haze. It's never all just about the money. It's the beauty of life's ways. So if it's all the same, I'd like to live things my way. Believe they are happy with more on their plates, yeah. But for me it's all about feeling easy when the load in a weightless state. So if it's all the same, I'd like to do things out my way.
1 second, everybody. There we go. Mute. Call myself when I'm on the air. Come on now. Use the business line.
My hands are empty. Glass is half full. Don't need to push it as the heartstring pulls on. So if it's all the same, I'd like to do things my way.
So how was everyone's morning? Good, I hope. Did you have a productive one? Get things done? I mean, since I wasn't on the air, we weren't doing things. If it's all the same, that was a little cyclone right there, coming out of rock. All right, here we go. Let us go. Night King. Jumbo, you wanted hip hop? There you are. Again, to me, this is one of these. It's a great fucking bass. You know, pardon the pun, but it's got a great bass to it, but it just needs more. There's a little bit of meat on the plate, but man, this could be a great meal. You know what I mean? Throw in some good leads, throw in some rhythm shit there, give it some lyrics. Yeah, you know? It's got a beautiful start. A beautiful start. I mean, this could really be fucking like thumping, like rocking in a club, in a fucking like auditorium, in a big location. Scale it down. Some acoustic in here for smaller clubs. That little bit. I know exactly what I would do with this. Oh, huge potential. Huge potential. What's up, Kurt? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land. Again, that was called Night King, and it came from Jumbo. It was in hip hop. Now, see, to me, if done right, that could be, honestly, a hip hop track. It could be a rock track. Like, that could be, again, a good, serious fucking, like, thrashing. There we go. Cannonballer, Airlands.
Can't you see that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything I hold? Don't know what it takes make it through the day. Though I'm standing here, let you walk away remains my greatest fear. I'd like to be
Then you got high. You know, that would make a great song. What's up, James? How are you, man? Nice to see you in Facebook land. Thanks for joining us, buddy. We're getting ready to wrap up this track once again. We are listening to Cannonballer from Airlands. Now, glancing at our current weather situation here on the grounds of the compound in Orange, Connecticut, it is 62% humidity happening. Winds, depending upon where you're at, around 12 miles an hour. 67 degrees. Oh, you hurt your wrist. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you feel better. Today and tomorrow, temperatures are going to reach low 80s at some point. Now, unfortunately, what I'm looking at, all right, I'm staring at the Doppler. Now, Sundays going into Monday, I talked about it, you know, overnight, over the afternoon, overnights into the commute Monday morning. It's going to be wet. Going to be gray, overcast, drab, dreary, cloudy. Just shitty. Sorry to hear that, Jay. However, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and the next week, you're going to kind of have a little bit more of the same. Now, if this storm system, as I'm seeing it, continues to do what it's doing, we're going to clear up. We're going to have temperatures that are going to hit mid to upper 70s. It's going to be sunny in next week. All right, this is Feelings Matter, EDM, Carrie T. Absolutely. Yep. Unless there is a severe problem with either a broadcaster or the connection to Facebook or YouTube in general, whenever we kick off our broadcast day, we're kicking off to both sides live. The reason that we do that, again, broadcast is going, one starts getting glitchy, starts having a problem. Sometimes people have had audio issues, other times the video kind of gets choppy. You can just jump to either one, and you don't miss the show. That's cool. That's cool. Again, I know people have, certain people have preferences. I know sometimes one side or the other does kind of get glitchy. And this is why I try to do this. We try to be redundant about it and have a backup for people. Yep. So, that's cool, though. Once again, that was Feelings Matter from the artist Carrie T. Carrie, unapologetically living life with love and dreams. She's based right out of New York. She's a singer, a songwriter, and even a producer. Music, a mixture of sultry vocals, thoughtful lyrics, accompanied by lush and tasty beats. hyperurl.co/Carrie T Spotify. All right, little Austin. This is Gortopia. Listen to the fucking drummer, man. Again, this dude's gotta have calves that are like this big. What I think is funny is how many people thought of me in that thread. Yeah. No, that dude on the drums is absolutely incredible. I mean, again, Zach Ledbetter. If you're a musician, if you know anything about music, that name Ledbetter, you're like, man, I know this, I know that. Look it up, like, oh my goodness. So that he comes from that family and plays like that doesn't surprise me. Lyle working some new stuff. Gigantor. over the next 4 days. Monday morning, I will be live picking and announcing the winner of the t-shirt. Nice to see you, Jeanette. Thank you for joining us. Doing well, thank you. Hell yeah. Gigantor, Lyle Workman. American guitarist, the film composer. He's a session musician. He's also a music producer. Worked with so many artists now, including, but far from limited to, Sting, Beck, Michael Bublé, Ziggy Marley, Sarah McLachlan. Even has film credits to his name, Superbad, 40-year-old version. Jeanette, I thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Again, we're here every single day. Normally, we start your morning the Compound Concentrates and Coffee Way, Monday through Friday, 8:20-ish a.m. And we're on until 11:40. Then we're back on for the afternoon show, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We hang out till at least 8:20-ish. However, every once in a while, life being life, things being things, life getting in the way and all that, I had running around I had to do. Although, and I've mentioned this, now, it's not your fault that I have stuff I have to do. I have to run around. So I don't delay the show, meaning that instead of you getting your 4 hour and 20 minutes, which you've been promised each and every single shift, that I would make it shorter just because I started later. You're still going to get your 4 hour shift. We're just going to roll it right on through, like I said. YouTube, I'm just going to keep on going. I'm not going to shut the broadcast off. I'll alter the broadcast name by the afternoon, because right now, if you notice it says part 1. But yeah, we're here in the morning. We're here in the afternoons. We're going to be here in the evenings, overnights. We're going to be doing stuff. This radio network's going to be going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You're going to have all sorts of things. We're going to have all sorts of people, all sorts of VJs. We're going to have all different guests. We're going to have ones who are coming on that are going to do like their thing, their segment, their portion of a show. They'll do whatever it is they do, and we just keep on going. So we will fill this time where you'll be able to just log on anytime throughout a day and get whatever it is you want your way. All right, continuing on. Killing Nostalgia, Ethan Schreiber. Welcome back, Pete. Yeah, nice creeper weed, man. Gotta love the strains that do that. I mean, it's good to know you smoke, boom, it's right there at the beginning. But sometimes that's nice. Again, for $100, how do you go wrong? All right, again, that was Killing Nostalgia. The artist is Ethan Schreiber. Linked.com/in/hello Ethan. I drink coffee. I write music, he says. I play bass. Rinse, repeat. You're the Nation, Cy Humming. Well, indeed. How are you? Thank you for joining us over there in Facebook land. What's the good word today? Where are you joining us from? What neck of the woods you in today?
Where the road divides, sparks fly, elbows speak, choosing to believe in a lie, fighting for our rights, rising up to the wrong, still slaves to the past here, or maybe what's to come. A single star or a constellation. Ask who you are and tell you, baby, you're the nation. whose fool ain't who it oughta. It on the celebration, a local hero, owned by creation, funded by the
Minnesota. Very nice, very nice. Again, thank you for joining us today. Welcome to Compound Concentrates and Coffee, my online radio network. I am the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. For those who don't know,
Ask who you are, baby, you're the nation. When you got a reason, life will find a rhyme. Ask who you are, baby, you're the nation. You are the many, come a delegation. Let the words ring out in reverberation. With a road divided, sparks will fly. There's double speaking here, choosing to believe in the lie.
good morning, Amy. Thanks for joining us over there at Facebook Land. How you doing today? You're the Nation. That was the song. Artist Cy Coonan, coming out of rock. Once again, I tell you, the artist, the name, and even the genre. 3 ways for which you could make requests, because this station does take them, as long as it is something within our sound collection. The 4,000 tracks that we now have in our sound collection. All right, little R&B, some Ruby. This is Struttin' on Sunshine.
Strutting on sunshine, strutting on sunshine, clouds just roll away. Strutting on sunshine, don't gotta worry today. Strutting on sunshine, clouds just roll away. No matter what I do, no matter what I'm going to, not a worry in the world for me. No matter what I do, no matter what I'm going to, maybe this is how it's meant to be. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. I don't stop for the rain. Strutting on sunshine. Have no time for pain. I'm strutting on sunshine. I'm so light on my feet. Strutting on sunshine. Here I feel complete. No matter what I do, no matter what I'm going to,
Ruby Amon Fu. I'll put the artist and the info up in your chat for you.
no matter what I do, no matter what I'm going to, maybe this is how it's meant to be. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine. Strutting on sunshine.
What's up, Jack? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over here in YouTube land, by the way. There you go. What's up, Jack? How are you, my friend? Glad to know audio's working good over there in Facebook as well as YouTube. A little happy on the high note. Try recording. I cannot complain. Went and made my dispensary run this morning. I'm going to have a video every other day for the next 40 days. I'm pretty good. That's it, 40 days and nights. The bag's filled to here. What's up, Daniel? Smogahan has called that her dream purse. I like that. Our roaming gnome James in Facebook says, you're like the Noah's Ark of tests. 40 days and 40 nights. I'm sure there's going to be a rainbow at the end. Tangy dab time. Hey, hit it up. Absolutely enjoy. You know what? I will join you for a dab in just a second. I'm grabbing us another track. That was Happy on a High Note. Happy on the High Note, I should say. Trout recording. Here's Black Light. Brent Borges. Cheers, all.
This is not a place called love. This is not the dreams you were dreaming of. This is not a real world fantasy. This is not a peace between you and me. This is where the gooks go to bury their dead. This is where the dark things enter your head. This is where the freak flags fly at night. This is where your heart shines. It's black light. I don't know how everything fell apart. I don't know the first thing about your heart. I don't know why you insist on keeping it real when you're the one who doesn't know how to feel. I don't need to cry, I don't want to do you no good. I don't think your heart's working quite like it should. I'm not gonna give up without a fight. And you will meet the darkness with black light.
How you doing over there, Sherry? Nice to see you. Of course. You're out of here, James? One second, everybody, as I grab us another thing here. Black Light from Brent Borges is what we just heard. The American singer, songwriter, music producer, and founding member of the pop group Borges Tag, releasing his latest album, Don't Look Back, in 2014. Hey, do what you got to do, man. It's all good. Some Charlie Peacock. Now, I'm enjoying some GG4 crossed with Dosey Doge.
Tell me where do I find you on blue sky, sun and moon?
Oh, I'm sure Canada was going real good. Good and strong. Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking about how it's a foregone deed. I'm gonna get us everything we need. 'Cause I'm in love with you, baby. I'm in love with you, baby. Dream about seeing your sunshine smile every morning, not once in a while. I've been thinking about you, baby.
Jeanette, it's all good. Again, we all live this thing called life. You do what you gotta do. Monday's your parade, huh? That's cool. How are you, Melissa? Thanks for joining us over there. What's up, Valerie? Nice to see you. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Getting us another track. It's 101, by the way. 101. Man, can you believe it? That first hour, it's gone already. I'm sorry to hear you were in the hospital. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing better. That was I'm in Love with You from Charlie Peacock. This is Amplifier, Christian Davis, some EDM. I'm so sorry to hear you had a panic attack. Now, I've discussed this before. It's truly an amazing thing. Panic attack, anxiety, other issues that elevate us. Do you have any unground peppercorns around? Not even joking. You know the things you put in the pepper grinder and you go like this? Unground peppercorns. Take 2 of them when you're having a panic attack. Pop them, chew down on them. Almost instantly stops it and lowers it. Hey, Corey, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Nice to see you on Facebook. It's totally true. You can even do a little Google research. You'll find many articles on people talking about it who have tried it themselves, who have written about it. It's terpenes that are in the unground peppercorns. When you bite down on them and you get it into your body, gets into your system, mixes in with our natural, our natural body's chemical reaction that's happening. It really does. See, even Smokeahonis on YouTube says it works. Dark Star 420, the one who's on the show here, every single day he makes sure he has a bottle of peppercorns on him because he tried it back long before he was even on my show, and it worked for him so well. It truly, truly, really will help you. I'm going to say 8 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, there is a marked difference for people who use it. Said and done. There you go. Yeah, Batman's actually doing stuff. He was going back and forth, getting his chilling going. Answering somebody in Facebook. Again, said and done. Kevin Seconds right there. Felipe Bianco. Little pop. It's called Drop It.
Baby, you know you got a body like the summer. Hotter than anything, I'm melting away.
Share Mary. You do what you gotta do. It's all good.
I wanna feel like I'm the winner. Just for me, I'll keep the smile on your face. Yeah, you know you're so bad, yeah. The way that you shake that ass, you move it so fast, yeah. Can you put it on me? Down, down, and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? I know you got my vibe, yeah. Girl, down and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? Girl, come and dance with me, dance with me. Come on, baby, dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. I'll give you everything you want, girl.
Well, that's cool. That was really nice of you, though.
You wanna ride, but you don't know if you can handle driving all night, riding shotgun with me. Yeah, you know you're so bad, yeah. The way that you shake that ass, you move it so fast, yeah. Can you put it on me? Down, down, and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? I know you got my vibe, yeah. Girl, down and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? Girl, come and dance with me, dance with me. Come on, baby, dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. The way you shake it, you know you're so bad, so bad. So come on and drop it down. Come on and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? I know you got my vibe, yeah. Girl, come on and drop it down. Baby, can we get it now? Girl,
That is correct. 2 o'clock, we'll be kicking off trivia.
dance with me, dance with me. Come on, baby, dance with me, dance with me, dance with me.
Speaking of your landlord, since you put that piece on your door, has he stopped trying to walk in there now? And did he say anything after the first time he tried it and was not able to? Go do what you gotta do, Andy. It's all good. Drop it, Felipe Bianco. The Determinist, Lyle Workman. That is pretty funny, Pocahontas. Well, good. I'm glad he knocks, though. I mean, that's just flat out rude and illegal. I just wanted to put it right now.
From me, from
Nice.
that plugs into the TV.
Awesome. Frogger! Frogger on an 86-inch TV. He fell off your back steps. Whoops. Thank you.
Thank you. Nice Marvin Marvin. I mean, come on.
How do you not like Marvin? Oh yeah, I even made a comment to Mama. Basically, am you two back when you guys were my age put together because I'm putting your looks and like her looks together. Because she had a sling collar, I found a fitted one, and I'm doing it to your looks.
She had a kitten collar. She had one that said kitten for a long time and then transitioned into that.
Well, it's with my new two together. So,
Did you find me across?
Only stainless steel. I might have to just order you one.
There's no. Right, we walk by it every single time we're in the mall. Over near, I think it's either just before or just after.
doesn't know what the stands.
No, FYE. It's on the left side. Same side as FYE, but it's
Oh,
built
the
in.
long clip jewelry?
They carry 24 karat gold hooks, actual true gold. And so
Alright,
you
well,
can
look
get
at
me, you literally can get me across anywhere.
You don't want to start with this?
Again, if I was at an Elton John stage, that would have been perfect. Yeah, you can get me crosses anywhere. Just get the hooks. Okay. There you go, everybody. Wrapping up that track. Because again, I mean, this thing's never closed up in all these years, and I finally. It took a long time, but I don't have the issues or the lump that I had from the cheap crap that was put in there.
Oh, that's why I have a lump.
Yeah, you
I
get
was
lumps.
wondering that.
You get lumps like that, it's not good. That's literally your body telling you it's fighting an infection.
Oh, I'm like you when it comes to certain jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Stainless steel I was able to use for a long time, but then it just eventually my body kind of rejected it.
Oh.
So it's, gold. True good gold or white gold even. If it's pure, if it's real white gold, you can, no problem.
When,
That's what I'm saying. You didn't have issues the last time.
no.
So you're good there. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, my babies are back. I love them.
Yeah, no, hey, that's
And I
cool.
got a bigger size for them.
And Harold, what's
I have
going
my
on?
snake bites back. I had them years ago, but I got
Just
them back.
had your annual visit with your doctor renewed for another year. Well, welcome back into the Canna family. Niboshka, how are you? Thanks for joining us in Facebook. Very nice to see you, as always. 116, everybody. Make sure you packed your rolls. You're raring to go. It's going to be 120.
And with FYE, there's this Rick and Morty gift box. I had a couple of the air fresheners. I put one on Mom's mirror.
Real quick, just grabbing a track. It's On the Take Buildings. A little R&B for you.
I got a flash. I got 2 shot glasses. I got salt and pepper shakers.
The salt and pepper shakers are cool. The other ones, I'd be like, who wants them?
I bet a couple of my friends would want them, so.
Carrie, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Joining us from Ontario. Quite a few of your fellow visitors and viewers over there in Ontario, both between Facebook and YouTube right now.
I got me this.
No
He
idea.
likes Aqualad, and he loves Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, no idea. Absolutely. I need to get a lava lamp. I've been saying it for out here. I want to put one over here.
There's one that says that you have to get one of the bong ones. Please get one of the bong ones. Please.
I told you, they're kind of cute, but at the same time, to me, it's kind of... I know it's a ball. I know
They're
it.
bong items. I also got some just random jewelry for me. There are a lot of like dragon ones and like I like this one. My friend Beth actually has this necklace, so I got a matching one.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Bud Rich is asking how you're doing.
And there's
How
a-
are you, man? Nice to see you over there on
I
YouTube,
like
of
this
course.
The
118, 118.
numbing stuff wore off, so now I'm feeling the aftermath of it. I also got. I love those spiritual things I see a lot. So anytime I can, I'm just like, here, just get one. There was also
absolutely. And that's cool. Hey, I don't have, actually, wait. Do we have a Wii U?
A Wii U?
Yeah, we have the Wii U, don't we?
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, we have a Wii U. I had to think about it for a minute, but.
It's the Nintendo Switch, the new thing we don't have
Right,
yet.
that's the one.
The thing with the two
Yes.
that come
Yeah,
out.
we have the Wii U, we just don't have the Switch
We
yet.
haven't used it in the longest time, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally sometimes forget what's in the house as far as video games because we have a lot of stuff there. I know. I know. $119. 120. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Perfect timing. That was On the Take Buildings. I've Got It Bad coming at you from the stream. Yes, I've Got It Bad is normally Galilo Staccato, however. Right? What's up, Valerie? Trivia will be kicking off 2 o'clock. I like that the Red Sox, my guys, won last night over on the Rangers. It was 7-6, man. That was a close game. Very close game. All right, give me a second here. I'm grabbing us a track. I've Got It Bad there again. Normally, you would hear that name with Galilo Staccato. Nope, the Sheen and Rock. Rain, Rain, Nico Fuzz, Barba Sauce. This isn't pop. Let's check it out. Good afternoon, Massive. How are you? Thanks for joining us over here on YouTube.
Look out, I say. Watch out for the people getting in your way. Just drive away and don't look back on today. The time ticks by, but you don't forget the times you had to lie. The wind in the sky.
both. I haven't done that in years, boy. That's always fun.
Alright, okay. I think I may have gone and found another way.
Oh yeah.
I'll pray. Time to waste and should have gone out yesterday. It's so cold, you know. Can you please help me?
Have fun again. Enjoy.
My body, it rolls. Can't you see that I am dreaming from my soul? Rain fire in the middle of spring. He saw a finger lift up and point straight at his feet. That's the second he realized they want to bring me.
Oh no, there's going to be those couple of times where, like you found out the first time, you'll go bring something to your mouth and smack into it. Between that
Especially when it's
and teeth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. After a while, it'll just become second nature.
Life hardened out on the streets.
Actually, might witness, but like feature-wise, I might add do the shark fights, add 1 and 1. That way, it's 4. But future, I've had the same fights like 3 times now.
All right, there we go. That was Rain Rain again, coming to you from Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce out of Pop. There's a new one of the new artists, R. Will, coming in hip hop. It's called Can't Deal With It.
Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with the way that she made me feel. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. But the way that she dancing up in them heels. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Am I stuck in a dream? This can't be real. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. But the way that she moving, I can't stay still. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Can't deal with the way that she made me feel. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. By the way that she dancing up in them heels. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. Am I stuck in a dream? This can't be real. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. By the way that she moving, I can't stay still. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. With the cards I'm dealt, can't play the field. By the way that she moving, I just can't deal. My poker face, no joke today. She hold jokers, can't fold the play. I'm trapped and I can't come back. Lost my mind, how I deal with that. She lets go, moving in control. And now that soul girl got it like that. Eyes in the front, got eyes in the back. Queens on deck like top of the stack. One by one, she gon' have no fun. Get down to the beat, make them all attract. She too much, she the reason y'all fuss. Got y'all open, calling on plus. I guess y'all just talking too much. Hard to deal with, ridiculous. Deal with the way that she make me feel. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. By the way that she dancing up in them heels. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. I'm stuck in a dream, this can't be real. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. By the way that she moving, I can't stay still. Can't deal with it, can't deal with it.
Just trying to fucking push, trying to play.
All I said was Canada. That was it.
Can't deal with it.
I had nothing to say about that one.
Can't deal with it, can't deal with it.
I have not done Rabbit Hole. It is on the list of requests, though.
Can't deal with it, can't deal with it. 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 Can't deal with it, can't deal with it.
All right. Can't Deal With It. R. Will out of hip hop. again, we also have another new genre, which is Hawaiian. Fuel the Fire. Global Genius featuring Youth.
I also did the same thing that I did like the first two other times. And literally the guy like kept batting my hand away as like he finished each piercing. I kept going like this and like moving now because it's metal in my face. He's just like, don't touch. And like, I can't help it.
You can give yourself an infection.
He put hand sanitizer on my hands and like he made me grab. I still have them too, the hand wipes. So I couldn't help it. It's like metal in my face. I haven't felt it in years. So I'm just like, stay. Oh yeah, they have everybody fucking turning shelves, conferences. And guess what, guys? Fucking KFC Colonel Sanders.
Of course.
Mom's just like, I'm getting you that for Christmas. I'm just like, I will throw it at you like right away. She's just like, I will wear a helmet. It's worth it. I'm just like, don't think yeah, I swear to God. And she literally, I even said, you'll just be wearing a helmet as you're handing me a present. I'll know exactly what it is.
Do what you gotta do now, or it's all good. Again, Global Genius featuring Youth there. The tune, Fuel the Fire out of Rock. Autumn. Judy Jones here. Oh, wait. No, slow, no, slow. Slow, gotta go. Brent Borges Jazz, live at the Blue Notes. I see your request, Sherry. It's on the list. I mean, right now on the list for requests, we've got Rabbit Hole, Goo Goo Na Na Na, You Brought Too Much, Non-Droid, Real Nice Neighbors, Never Neverland, Loose, Going Down, just to name a few. All right, One Beat Productions here. This is Outlaw. Well, like I said, there's other things on the list. Rinse and Repeat's also one of them. Little news of the week. We now have 1,117 physicians recommending patients to cannabis instead of pharmaceuticals. Yep, 2 new ones since the last time we talked. 7,302 patients now in Fairfield. Hartford coming in with 8,082 of them. 2,089 in Litchfield. Middlesex, 1,928. New Haven, 7,883. 3,712 out of New London. Tolland, 1,518. And then 1,127 in Windham. That sounded like somebody needs to go out. Moolah's Medicine. Moolah's Medicine. Give me 1 second, everybody. Sheila's Medicine. That was from Makana. Grammy-nominated slack key guitarist, a multi-genre producer, lyricist, a singer, and even an activist. MakanaMusic.com. All right. Brian Weiscombe. This is called Lay Back, and it comes out of jazz. That's cool. You're repotting tonight, huh? For the last time. Very nice. Go. 147, getting ever so closer, ever so closer.
You are legit stepping on his name.
Cy Curnin, My Daddy's Hand.
2 generations ago, my daddy had. He said he'd lead me.
Hey, do what you gotta do, Smokeahontas. It's all good. Again, we start Trivia Challenge at the top of the hour, so we'll see you whenever you get back. We'll be here.
Make me proud, fulfill the This ship has sailed, full stroke tooth and nail. It partied on into madness until the power failed. He said,
What's
"Will
up,
you
bud?
with you
Stepped on a rope and just went in the way.
never look back, our separate tales.
buddy. Look at the face.
Better than the rest, never drop your guard, make me proud, fulfill the prophecy. Away with you, run from the nest, never look back, pass every test. You'll be better than the rest, never drop your guard, make me proud, fulfill the prophecy. One generation ago, I put my head in the sand. I thought I'd see below the surface. I believe I'm where I stand. I found a pile of errors and a failure rate, swept under the carpet. If I'm supposed to be so great, one day ago I put my head in the sand. Oh, and he said, away with you, run from the nest, never look back, pass the test. Hey, you'll be better than the rest, never drop your guard, make me proud, fulfill the prophecy. Away with you, run from the nest, never look back, pass every test. Be better than the rest, never drop your guard, make me proud, expand my legacy.
One 51, so 9 minutes, everybody. This is called Earth Rot. There we go. That was called Earth Rot from Austin Woodward. Austin, the guitar player for Echopraxia. Faith in the Sound. Check your messages. How do I know that you heard me? Did you say anything? Hi, buddy. I know you don't understand the magic window. I know you don't understand the magic window. And guess what? Hi, buddy. What's up, John? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you over there in Facebook land. What's the good word? There you go. Enjoy that day. Good luck on your bids. What's up, Full Mel? How are you? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Nice to see you as always. Enjoy your day. Absolutely, that is what it's for. One more song when this track is over. Trivia challenge will begin.
You ran away and took the best of me and my ability.
2:02, close enough for government work. So, a couple of hours have gone by like that on our part one of the afternoon show. Again, thank you for joining me, everybody. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic here, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We are getting into Trivia Challenge. You guys all set? You guys all ready and raring to go? You got your thinking caps on? Got your heads all set? Yeah? I hope. So who can tell me what year the American television sitcom The Dick Van Dyke Show made its debut? All right, I got a response on the board. There you go. Good job, yes, 1961. That winning 15 Emmy Awards. That is correct, Facebook, but YouTube did clearly have it on the board first. Golf clap, though, multiple people having the right response. Good job. All right, this on the air for 9 seasons. What TV series would you find the characters Doc, Julie, and Gopher on? Good job, Facebookers. That's right, YouTube, but they got it on the board first. Yes, that series based on a 76 made-for-TV movie of the same name. Now, golf clap. Multiple people knowing the right response. Continuing on, this is called Trace the Arrows. Alright. On MASH, what character often writes home to his father who lives in Maine? That's right, good job, Hawkeye. The only character to appear in all 256 episodes. Played, of course, by Alan Alda. YouTube on the board first. Again, golf clap, though. Multiple people know it. The right response. All right. Who was the first character from the original Star Trek series to make an appearance on Star Trek The Next Generation? All right, I got responses on both sides. I'm not getting what I'm looking for. All right, both sides putting in answers. Track wraps out. Questions done. Y'all forgot about Leonard McCoy. McCoy. During the episode, a 137-year-old admiral inspecting the Enterprise D during its first mission in the episode Encounter at Farpoint. Yep, McCoy. Nice. Facebooker Brian goes, I'm a doctor, not a trivia guy. All right, in the TV sitcom Three's Company, how did Chrissy and Janet convince Mr. Roper to let Jack live with them? That's right, YouTube. They convinced him he was gay. Facebook, that is correct, but they did get it on the board first. Yep. Cough cocktail, multiple people watching. Obviously, who watched that TV show. I did. And for having the right response. All right, if we were watching the 1978 TV series The Incredible Hulk, which actor played the role of David Bruce Banner? Mork and Mindy was great. Shazmat. Every time something was wrong. All right, I got the spots on board. It's not who I'm looking for. Good try, YouTube. That is correct, Facebook. Bill Bixby. The show featured Bill Bixby as David Banner, Lou Ferrigno as the Hulk, and of course, Jack Colvin as Jack McGee. Right now, 2-3. All right. So, on the Brady Bunch, what was the name of the Brady's family dog? That's right. Good job, YouTube. Yes, Tiger. Appearing in many of the early episodes. Four to two. This track's right towards the end, so I'm just going to let it finish out. I've got the wheel spinning, so when I look over, we'll have a question with the next song. You remember him in Courtship of Eddie's Father, huh? Alright, here we go. On Family Matters, what was Carl and Harriet's family name? Good job, YouTube. That is for the pause for the cause. I wanted Winslow. Yes, that running from 9 seasons from 1989 to 1998. Good job. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Now, as I said, it is the pause. We only played at 10 points total during trivia. So, whatever side, be it YouTube, Facebook, YouTube, gets 5 at least first, we take a little break. We've been hanging out at least, sometimes 2, even 3 hours at this juncture of the game. Need to stretch your legs, need to get something to eat, cottonmouth kicking in, go to the bathroom. All perfect opportunities and a golden time to do any of that. Or, you're sitting there, you're by yourself, you're amongst some friends and you dare to do so. You want to grab yourself or each other, have fun. We don't judge. Pause for the cause is between 30 and 40 minutes in length. There we go. Once again, wrapping up that track as we are in the beginning of the pause for the cause. Good job, both sides. Seriously, but YouTube taking that first half 5-2. All right. Let me jump on over here. We have some requests we're going to be getting into, of course. Once again, feel free to make a request anytime. If it's something that is in our collection, our 4,000 track collection now, gladly we'll play it. Little Ruby, I'm on Foo for you.
I told you to be careful. I told you keep your guard up and watch what you say. I told you there'd be people that could make you trip just standing in place. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. Now you're lying in this bed. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped You may not always see it, but it's still there. It may even be someone you thought that you could trust, who's got you misled. You didn't believe anything that I said. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Now it's so sad and you have regret, 'cause you went and did that bread. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You got yourself in a rabbit hole. You didn't believe anything that I said. When they came, you were not prepared. Then it all fell right on your head. And now you're lying in your bed. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole. You're trapped 'cause you did not let go. You took that bait and now you know. You've got yourself in a rabbit hole.
All right, there you go again. That was one of the requests that we're getting to here. Rabbit Hole. Coming up next, Goo Goo Na Na Na. Nico Fuzz, Willie Wisely.
Invisible to all who pass by this store. Trying to thread the needle till my next score. Sleeping on a bench like kings before me. I'm the goo goo na na na. just across the jaw. Nothing comes from nothing at all. God damn, I need a friend. Ooh, I'm the goo-goo, na-na-na. The saddest you ever saw. Nobody needs a problem.
Hello, April. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word?
Magic door.
Yep. There you go. A little goo goo, na na na. Nico Fuzz, Willie Wisely. Coming up next, it's the Lost Austin Powers track. Thank you. Almost nap 30, huh? There you go. You should do the online order if you can. That way you order it online, you just go and pick it up, get in and out a little easier. There you go. It's called 66. Next. All right. Little Brent Borges. Fuzzy on the details, global genius. All right, there you go. Nice. Awesome. All right, continuing on. A little bit of jazz for us. All right, everybody. You know the routine. After I eat, I have to go brush my teeth. I'm going to queue up a few tracks for us. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Little Damaged Goods, Brent Borges kicking it. Be right back. I was gonna say aloe, arrowhead, real nice arrowhead plants. Man, those things are real easy to grow. Quite a few other things, but yes, those two right there, great way to have fun and start. There you go. Little crush for you from Echopraxia. See? Learn something new every day. Hell, you're a master grower? I was called master for almost 8 years. I still learn stuff every single day. To me, every day, life is a learning experience. Up all night. One Beat Productions back there before our little block. We just wrapping up the block, of course. Awesome track, man. Hi, Air. Yeah. Kiki Ireland. This tune is called Angel. Let me get it queued up, make sure we're good. There we go. That's cool though. Always let you know that there's much more out there. nice to see you in Facebook land.
You're my Times that I was down on my luck, you didn't judge me. So now I always make sure that you're cool. Is what I gotta do. You're my angel, so I'll keep you pleased. You're my angel. I wanna be all you need. You're my angel. Want you to spread your wings. You're my
All right, there we go. That was Kiki Ireland. Brand new to the collections. Check her out at KIKIIRELAND.com. R&B and soul singer from Edmonton, Canada. All right, let's see. Grab this track here. It's called Perhaps from Buildings. Chemical freeze the way to be, absolutely. Yep, try to be as organic as one can when it comes to certain, growing things like that. Sure. A little bit of news and weed before we get back into round two. A little Oregon hemp litigation. Bad contract equals big federal court claims. Now, Canada Law Blog frequently writes on hemp litigation and the ways farmers and purchasers might mitigate the risks inherent in this new industry. Along with others, they have stressed the importance of strategic and careful thinking before entering into a hemp-related contract. All right? Their Canada lawyers frequently write and speak on these related topics and more. Now, a couple of the recent posts have highlighted litigations arising after harvest. The post discussing a federal lawsuit filed last week in the District of Oregon, Juniper Pharma LLC, all right, Lafayette Land Company LLC, now arising from a pre-harvest dispute between the parties. Okay? The lead plaintiff is a Delaware limited liability company building a soil-to-oil industrial hemp CBD operation in Oregon, including the cultivation, processing, and marketing of industrial hemp. Lead defendant is a farmer residing in Oregon. They entered into a contract in March of 2019 to farm and cultivate industrial hemp for 2019 season that included, at Juniper's options, the 2020 and even 2021 seasons. Lafayette agreed to farm and cultivate approximately 950 acres of hemp and agreed to assign to plaintiffs its interests in 2 specific parcels of land to be used for cultivating industrial hemp. In exchange, Juniper agrees to pay defendants $7.5 million for delivery of at least 2 million pounds of biomass and to transfer to Lafayette farming equipment purchased by the plaintiffs, which equipment would be credited against the $7.5 million payment obligation. Juniper also agreeing to pay Lafayette certain incentives based on hemp production and a monthly stipend during the growing season. I'll keep an eye on this. I'll let you know how things go from here. All right, everybody, getting us into it. You ready? Round 2 is here. I hope you had a good pause. Hope you got done what you needed. All right. Make sure this is working. So, the original TV show, Charlie's Angels, starring in it Farrah Fawcett, Jaclyn Smith, and who else? Who was the third angel? I got a response, but it's not who I'm looking for. There you go. Good job. I watched. Now, both sides got it on the board. Congrats, golf club. However, Facebook did get it on there first. Yes, Kate Jackson, playing the role of Jill Monroe. Farrah Fawcett only made guest appearances after the first season. 3-5. Beginning her career as a child in the early 1940s, this British-American actress provided the voice for Maggie Simpson's first words. Who am I looking for? That's right. Good job, Elizabeth Taylor. Yes. Unfortunately, she passed of congestive heart failure at the age of 79 in 2002. YouTube 6, Facebook 3. There we are. Grabbing us another track. Good job, everybody. All right. And just to let people know, when we wrap up Trivia Challenge, the little woman, JC, she's going to hop on to do her power hour, her sports, and other things with everybody. So I hope you can stick around. You hang out with her. Now, the classic science fiction series Doctor Who. What would you instantly notice if you stepped inside the TARDIS? Who knows? I see what you did there. Well, okay, everybody knows it's a time machine. If it's only so big on the inside, on the outside, you open that door, Facebook, yes, it's bigger, it's huge, it's like you're looking at it going, wait a minute, what? You step out, you look. Now, to date, 12 different actors have headlined the series as Doctor. All right. If I start talking about Get Smart, and I ask you what actor played the role of Agent 86 on that 1960s sitcom, what would you say to me? There you go. Man, perfect too. Wrap it right up as that song ended right. Don Adams. That is correct, Facebook. They did get it on the board first. Good job, though. Golf clap. Literally. Jay, Brian, you slid. Mark slid right there underneath. Yep. Also providing the voice of Inspector Gadget, for those who don't know. Don't Gadget States. R&B and soul global genius. All right, who can tell me? Pink Floyd deriving their name from what?
Not a single tear on my face. Pockets overflowing with what I need today. Doesn't mean that it's easy, and it isn't always great, but it's all good. It's all good. Life is going like it should. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
All right. That is correct, YouTube. It was the first names of 2 blues musicians. That YouTube. Golf clap, everybody. Facebook, that's right. And YouTube had it on the board. Then you got it right there. Yes. The names of Carolina blues musicians Pink Anderson and Floyd Council.
It gets a little crazy, and you know sometimes we need a break. But it's better.
Yep. Good job, everybody. Good job.
Taking what we're given. We can't complain 'cause it's all good.
All right. If I ask you to tell me what city the band Heart was formed in, what would you tell me?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna rain, but I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a perfect picture, mister. You know that's true. But it ain't about what you say, it's about what you do.
Good. Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
Life is going like it should.
Life is going
Yeah,
like it
it's all good. It's all good. When you know where to look.
Gotta know.
It's all good. It's all good. It's
All right. Well, I got to tell you, you are kind of wrong over there, both sides.
life is
All right.
going like it should.
People are saying Seattle. Now, believe it or not, this American band first found success in Canada, then in the United States and worldwide. Yeah, it was actually Vancouver. Yep. The debut, Dreamboat Annie, peaking at number 7 on the charts. Now, to date, unless I have it wrong, they've sold over 35 million records, including over 22.5 million in album sales in the U.S. alone. They have had top 10 albums on the Billboard 200 charts in the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2010s. Group ranked at number 57 on VH1's 100 Greatest Artists of Rock History. They were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2013. Now, rising to fame in the mid-70s with music influenced by, hard rock, heavy metal, as well as folk music. Popularity declined in the early 80s. However, in 85, the band launched a successful comeback that saw them experience greater success with album-oriented rock hits and hard rock ballads that went into the 1990s. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely amazing voices on both of them, for sure. No doubt. All right, 1974. This was a hit for what band? The song, Working Man. That's right, Rush. Good job, YouTube. Yes, the debut album Rush became the biggest selling debut LP that any Canadian band has ever released. All right. Written by Les Emerson, what Canadian rock band released the hit Signs in 1971? There you go, YouTube for the win with Five Man Electrical Band. Yes, released in 1970, Signs, found on the Five Man Electrical Band's second album, Goodbyes and Butterflies. Fantastic work, everybody. Good job. Oh, of course, covered by Tesla. Yes, everybody knows that. Absolutely. No, that was a good game. That really was a good game. Seriously.
No. Are people ready for me?
I mentioned it to people, and they were like, "Yay!"
Are people ready to be subjected to me for an hour? Because guess what? You're stuck with me.
Really?
Come on, I'm booting you out.
Giving me 1 second.
Boop, boop,
I'm answering the individual with the word.
boop, boop,
We're setting it up for Sunday.
boop.
I said I'm happy. At least I know the tea's going somewhere. It will be appreciated. The gentleman has 2 others.
Boop!
So I come out to that conversation. He knows how I
You're not
feel about
happy.
that trade.
Hey, it's always been up, and you know that.
I know, but I
It's
was hoping
not-
it would reach the 100 first.
It's not something that, I've just all of a sudden popped on people and been like, hey.
Hey.
Growing up, I get more and more into the cars. I did not want to see it go.
Well,
I didn't think anyone would really trade for it,
there
but
are
then
other, I have other vehicles at least. I mean, it's, and again, not like I'm totally out of the tea. I will be taking this laptop.
Oh, no, you won't.
Oh, yes, I am.
What is that on? That's on Facebook?
Yeah, that was Facebook's broadcast. Remember, their broadcast shuts down after 4 hours anyways. So they started at 12. It's only going to go until 4, and then it has to be restarted. So everybody knows about that. Yeah. See my bag? They had these for people. When I came in there, like a bunch of reps from Curaleaf had come in.
yeah, I showed Dad what was in this. He liked the pepper shakers, the salt and pepper shakers,
Well, duh.
just not the flask and
I
shot
could have told you
glasses.
that.
Ram.
All
Enough
right,
writing.
people, just setting my stuff up over here.
Yeah.
Just a few. I have a test every other day for the next 40
You know where to
days.
go for the music,
So
right?
people are now calling
I'll
me
figure it
vanilla
out.
of cannabis
I'll
40 days.
Do
before.
you?
Ah, figured it out. I
Oh.
go after Yes, dear.
What did you do now?
I didn't do
I'm making sure that
anything.
she knows where to go for the music,
likes
which
messing with
is
me.
great. I didn't do shit.
Again, I'm going to move that laptop out of your way, and yours can fit right into that spot. Nicey, nicey. Yeah, I don't want to reach in front.
Why is this not pouring?
If you want to, just take that right there. That way you can make sure you can see everything's going, but you're not getting affected by.
Ow.
I didn't do anything.
You hit the sore part of my arm.
This. All right, everybody, I'm going to leave you, after looking at my ass, I'm going to leave you all in capable hands.
I don't know about all that. I mean, you may lose all your freaking followers by the time I'm
I
done.
If
know.
he didn't lose anyone when I was here, he's not going to lose anything with you.
I doubt I'm going to lose followers. People act up, we may kick one or two more out, but you know.
Hey, I'm an admin in other groups. I love kicking people out. Go ahead. My nickname is Nurse Ratchet in the West Wing group because, it's a show reference.
Let me put this over here. And actually, while you're doing this, I'm making a test of the Wi-Fi system.
See, he just doesn't want to leave me alone.
He didn't leave me alone on my first trip.
If you could see some of the glares he gives me sometimes when I'm a smart ass. See, he doesn't show you guys the glares.
Okay?
Still, that was nothing. So, anywho, how's everybody doing? I am here to chit chat with you. This is going to be the first JC
Play Kitty Cat Dance Party.
Power Hour.
Play Kitty Cat Dance Party.
You're
No-
already dancing.
No one's heard it for the longest time. He won't play it.
Nope.
He will not play on his shows. It's your power hour. Play it.
What?
Well, it's her power hour, so you can't tell her what to play. You can make a request.
Please.
Since I love my daughter ever so much, let's start with.
If I had a tail, it would be wagging.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Loves her daughter so much. You're right, because I don't love my daughter. That's why I won't play it on there.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
See, there you go. Sure, if Shay is there, she's dancing too. Shay and everyone love the song.
Hello, Daniel. How are you?
There were a few people who actually
Doing
disliked
pretty
the
good,
song.
Andy. How's it going?
Oh, George is here.
Oh, you're right there.
Hope you like chatting, Daniel. I'm going to be chatting a little bit. As I said, it's JC's Power Hour. A lot of what I will be talking about will be sports related, but I will jump into anything that, pops into my head, except for, obviously, I stick to the rules of Compound Scotch Drink Coffee. We do not do politics and we do not do religion. Just because, not that we don't have opinions on it, it goes into arguments way too easily. And there are plenty of places where you can go for those conversations, but we like to keep it light and fresh here. Light and fresh, airy, aromatic. Wait, I might be going too far. But then again, aromatic, good weed, good bud, aromatic. It smells good, so, yeah, bouncing back and forth. So, let's start with, how about who likes hockey? Stanley Cup was this week, and amazingly, the St. Louis Blues pulled off a Stanley Cup with not a lot of people would have predicted, you know, even a month or two ago. But it happens. I'm being flooded. No way.
So I literally just went, you know what?
Good afternoon, darling. Good. How are you?
Good, how you doing?
All right.
Kitty cat.
Make yourself
This song.
make yourself comfy in there. I'm doing the JC Power Hour right now. He's taking a break because he got on late. Everybody say hi to Dark Star.
Hey guys. How you guys doing? Hola. Hola.
What's up, man? She's doing her thing. We're gonna go up the hill. I'm gonna test out the Wi-Fi.
Nice, okay.
She's doing
Andy
her.
says hi.
Oh.
Yeah, she's doing her power hour for the next hour. So
It's 3:20.
So I'm guessing you weren't a Blues fan as far as hockey goes there, Andy. But hey,
I was about to say for people who are smoking, it was 3:20, 4:20 somewhere, but 21 now. Hello. Look.
I saw it.
Yeah. Love 'em.
well, it's hard for me to root for
How'd it
too many
feel?
things Boston-wise
They
because
gave
you know
me,
I am
the
a
guy
Yankees
gave me like
fan.
numbing stuff when he was
So, you
saying
know.
it. I felt like pinching
Yeah.
at
try
first,
not
but
to
like
talk
as
too
it,
close to the cameras, guys. Because remember, power mics are gonna pick you up over her.
Also going on right now is the second round of the U.S. Open at beautiful Pebble Beach.
Absolutely.
For
That's
those
fun
who
playing
know
that
or do
course.
not know,
Yes.
I do write
Well, I
sports
figured-
column for Last Word on Sports,
I'm gonna hang up the
and
one thing.
I did do a preview of it. I'm probably gonna try to get it up quick enough after the second round to
It's a
give
baby.
a
Baby container.
little split on how it is right before the cutoff point.
And one. Up the hill I go.
Well, I could understand you, supporting the local team and whatnot. I get all that, but I was born and raised in Connecticut, so I pretty much took my teams from where I found them. As far as when I was younger, I picked my teams as far as who I was drawn to, who I liked. My father was a Red Sox fan, and he kept going with this rivalry of these guys in pinstripes from New York, and I'm like, they're doing a lot better than these Red Sox. So you know what? I kind of like these Yankees, and I grew up into being a Yankees fan. Then my father, back in the 70s, was a Dallas Cowboy fan. I swear I think he really liked the Cowboys for the cheerleaders, but I don't judge. And then I was like, okay, I see these guys. I loved their old coach. I mean, my man walking up and down the sidelines in a three-piece suit, top hat, and everything. I mean, come on. You gotta love that. And he was one of the best coaches around. And then I see these guys in black and yellow coming in a lot, and I'm like, who are these guys? And then I started paying attention to them. And you know what? I like these guys. And of course, whenever they beat the Cowboys, ticked off my father. So you gotta enjoy that. I have nothing but respect for Green Bay, believe it or not. Green Bay is actually one of the top teams out there, Daniel. I like them a lot. The last Super Bowl the Steelers were in was against the Packers, and didn't quite go the way I wanted it, but I couldn't complain because both teams fought really hard, and that game could have gone either way. And of course, my team has 6 rings. The Packers have 5 rings, I believe. And we both earned ours. I'm not gonna say another team that didn't earn theirs. But One of their fans might be in the chat right here. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm quite stubborn. Patriots did not earn them. And I know Dark Star is a fan of the Patriots, and I tell him the same thing. But poo. Agree to disagree. So let me put another song on here, since if I leave too much time with no song, that's not going to work well. Because, you know, people get perturbed. There's no music. Do forgive me if I repeat something that was like already played earlier in the show, because I don't have a list of what he already
I've done
played.
the same.
What?
I've done the same.
Yeah, I know. So let's go with. How about we go with Cannonballer by Artlands? Just because I like the name.
Can't you see
Why don't we give that a shot?
that I love you so? So why must it be that I break everything?
Well, one thing I am looking forward to is the first game of the season, because it's kind of becoming a tradition that somehow the first game of the season is always the Patriots and the Steelers. So I'm looking forward to giving you another beating. No. Not good.
Though I'm standing
Not sure if you've shown them or not, but
Love you.
let you walk away.
Love you too.
Remains my greatest fear.
For those who remember him, my little father Myers, my little baby, we all used to carry him around towards the end of his life because he couldn't, you know, he lost the ability to walk. And Liz and I still tend to carry him around just so he's with us. He's my little buddy. He's still with us. I will see. We will see. So, what else would we like to discuss going onward forward, Tally Ho? One of the other things I've been covering a lot is the wrestling world, WWE, NXT, and believe it or not, AEW. Gene, I will give Brady some credit. I do not think he's the GOAT, but then again, neither do I think Roethlisberger is the best of all time. I think Brady has talent and has been surrounded by very talented people. Put Brady on let's say the Browns, he would not have done as well. But again, football is really one of those team things. If you can have one of the best quarterbacks around and you can hit the guys in the numbers, and if they're just refusing to catch it, your talent is going to waste. We've seen more than one talented quarterback either dwindle, towards the end of their career because a lot of their guys have retired, or we've seen new kids come in who have got straight up rockets for arms, straight up power, and they don't have anybody that's good. They don't have anybody talented enough to catch what they're dishing, and therefore they're not going to be able to keep up.
I love you so. So why must it be that I break everything I hold?
I never said that he was surrounded by veterans. I said he was surrounded by talent. Rookies can be talented. Some rookies come in hearts of fire and just blazing through. Some rookies who did amazingly well in college all of a sudden come to the NFL like, oh shit, what am I doing? And fall apart. This is true of any team. He was surrounded by talented enough players that he was able to perform this well. Okay. Keeping up with what's going on. That was Artland's Cannonball. Let's go on to... Where are we going to go on to? Well, I'll figure something out, won't I? That was rock. Why don't we go total opposites and go to country? The Poison Cats picking Rosemary. Because what better way to spend time than picking Rosemary? I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you a little story. I went down to my garden to pick rosemary in the snow. I went down to my garden to pick rosemary in the snow. I went down.
Now, skill and achievements. Are you talking records? Are you talking performance? Are you talking clutch? What are you talking? Because sure, he's broken a lot of records, but he doesn't own all of them. There are guys who have done things that even Brady hasn't done, so it depends on what you're talking about. You know, again, I'm not saying the guy's got no talent. I'm not saying this guy's a hack. I'm not saying that he's a no talent. They nicknamed him the GOAT because honestly, he's good for business. He's good for selling shirts. He's good. I mean, think about who starts nicknaming him. The ones who want to sell things. And again, I'm not taking the talent away. He's got talent. I'm not saying that. Montana was ridiculously good. That guy, you want to talk about luck. I talk about it all the time. There was one time when Brian and I were staying, we both had to get up early the next day, kept dozing off in front of the TV, and there was, he was down by, I think, 13. And it was right at the 2-minute warning or right before, either right before or right after the 2-minute warning. It just broke for commercial. And we looked at each other and we were both like, even he can't do it. We were just like that tired. You know, and at the time we had just moved into our house, so we didn't have the TV in the bedroom. And we were just like, you know, screw it, we're tired. Sure enough, next morning we get up and we look at the scores and damned if he didn't come back and win that game. I don't know, Jay, that's a hell of a statement to make. I mean, there were people who didn't think that Montana's records would ever be broken. There were people who never thought Brett Favre's records would ever be broken. There's always going to be talent coming up. You can't say that that, you know, the current crop in 5 years and 10 years that there's going to be somebody talented who's going to knock those records out. You don't know that. Is it going to be every kid? Absolutely not. Is there going to be some kid who's going to come up and do it? That wouldn't surprise me. No record is going to stand permanently, and that includes his. I mean, nobody thought a lot of Montana's or Brady's, or I'm sorry, Montana's or Favre's were going anywhere. And they did. So, plenty of Brady's will go too. Will it be next year? Absolutely not. Will they get beaten? Yes, I absolutely believe so. Because the guys are getting more and more talented. I mean, that doesn't take away from the guys who played, 30 years ago. They don't have the records, but they played in a strength and in a football game that was a lot different than today's game that the guys of today wouldn't have been able to play. You can't always compare past and present. The guys of today, a lot of them would not have survived, I mean straight up survived the old school harsh football that there is. It just wouldn't have happened. They were tougher, they had less padding, they didn't have shit for protection from the refs, you know. It was just beat the hell out of each other, grind out football. And, you know, whether you're going to admit it or not, Brady can't take a hit, and Brady is not tough. Brady is skilled, but he's not tough. At all. He is the first to complain if he gets shoved, not even hit. So, again, it depends on what you look for in a quarterback. I mean, let's go to other people. I mean, the Steelers let go 2 of their top talented guys because the drama started getting bad. They could have kept them. They could have forced them to stay under their contract. It's what you're looking for and what you want to make your team happy. These are things that you need to also take into account. How about we do a little jazz this time? If I could read the name properly. Sorry, got scratches on my glasses. Brian Withicombe with Layback. Jazz is definitely a very nice and relaxing thing when you just want to sit back and chill and whatnot. Never have a problem with that. You're on camera again, buddy. Russell Wilson, another one with talent, for sure, for sure. Alright, I got distracted here. I was starting to talk about wrestling and whatnot, you know. God knows it's hard to get me to talk about football so much, so I got totally... Three big names, absolutely. Cam Newton, I don't know what happened to... I'm not sure what happened to him. At one point, he seemed to like sputter a little bit and then take back off. I'm not sure what happened, whether... Sometimes you wonder with some of the guys, they seem to stall a little bit, and it's like, do they have an injury that they're not disclosing? You know, sometimes that happens. They don't want to talk about the injury, they don't want to go on with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, some of them, sometimes they'll say that the injury is at this level, but it's actually at this level, and they're just, you know, trying to play it off and trying to go too far. Which again, I can understand to the point of any guy in the NFL, even if you have a long career, you only have from here to here, or here or here. You only have this amount of time. You don't want to sit on the bench and nurse an injury, even if you have a legitimate injury, because then you're worried, hey, this rookie who's been dying for the chance is like, oh, crap, here we go. And all of a sudden he's going to do well. And, you know, you get what you got in Tampa Bay, where the starting quarterback had, we'll call it an issue or two. It wasn't an injury. We'll call it an issue or two without rehashing the entire thing. And then, you know, first a rookie and then a veteran kept trying to take the spot. So well, as far as wrestling goes, I'm working on my latest piece talking about the WWE going to Saudi Arabia. Not exactly going over the matches, since everybody by now pretty much knows the answers, or the results of the matches. But it's more what are they doing, what are they trying to accomplish, and are they actually accomplishing what they're trying to do? And I think that these overseas things, just like the NFL. The NFL will play in London. You know, baseball has started to say that they're going to play overseas. They're not only are they trying to expand the market, which is, you know, as a business decision, of course, you want to expand the market, you want to expand your money, you want to do that. But sometimes it's the things that unite us that aren't the most important things in the world. You know, there are a lot of important things in the world that people need to focus on and people need to come together on. But then you have, hey, we all like this sport. Hey, we all like entertainment. We all like this. And it helps build bridges. And that way you get all these different things going. Now, the WWE right now has their hands in so many different areas. The NXT, it has basically become an entity unto itself. It basically started out as, you know, I would compare it to, like, you know, AAA baseball, where, you know, you get your feet wet, you get ready to go, get ready to rock and roll, and then you move up to the major leagues, which is kind of still what the NXT is doing, but they're doing it on such a high level now that they still have their own shows. They sell out shows where they travel the country in a way that no, you know, minor league has done before, especially in something like that. And then we have the AEW, which on one side can be, depending on how you want to look at it, it could be the cast-offs of WWE, all cranky and trying to get their own thing going. It could be a group of wrestlers who were hurt and couldn't keep up, and now have healed and are trying to make a new name for themselves in a new spot. Or could be kind of what I've been thinking, and it could really just be, we need an ultimate bad guy, or we need to be the ultimate bad guy and attack the big guy WWE and where they both benefit, because now we're going to have that same type of rivalry that there was back in the day of WWE versus WCW. That was a ratings blitz for both teams, for both companies, because who was going to do it better? They were fighting at one point, they were on at the exact same time. Who's going to get the better ratings? Who's going to have the better draw? Who's going to have the better matches? Who's going to have the better guys? Because some of the guys are going from the WWE over here. Some of the guys are coming from the WCW over here. I think done right, we're going to start seeing that. I think we're going to start seeing defections, you know. Okay, I don't like the WWE anymore. I'm going to go to AEW, or you know, AEW isn't what I thought it was. I'm going to come back here to where my real home is. I think over the next months we're going to see things like that. And I think if it's done right, I think it could be a real ratings boost, for huge ratings grab for both companies. But we're not going to know until it happens. Oh, I know. I know. Talk about. I mean, our son's birthday is on Saturday. It'd be nice if I was a billionaire and could create an entire company for my son. I mean, that's when you know you got a lot of money. Here's Alex G. What loving you is like.
Green as the grass.
But absolutely, I mean. Again, I mentioned this in my review of the first pay-per-view. And you know, it's just yeesh. I mean, Shahad Khan did buy it for his son. I'm trying to remember what else he owns, because he owns one or two things. He owns besides owning the Jacksonville Jaguars, he has like several other, you know, businesses and such that make him a tad of money. But I'm sorry, I'm just stuck on, you know, being able to make one of your kids that big a company, you know, and here, go have fun with this. I mean, I bought my son a keyboard. That's what I got my son for his birthday, a gaming keyboard, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but you know, you buy your kid a gaming keyboard for your birthday, or you give your kid the entire company and say, go play. I mean, two different lifestyles. I mean, it's nice. I mean, I don't begrudge anybody when they do well for themselves, unless what they got was gotten in a, you know, evil, ill-gotten way and whatnot. You know, you make money and you're not hurting people, then go right ahead and do what you want to do. Have at it. I mean, it's not everything. I mean, you could have a shit ton of money and not have health. You can have a shit ton of money and still not be happy. I mean, I don't need billions of dollars. I mean, a couple of million I wouldn't sneeze at. I would love to be able to get
I would say yes every time.
I'd love to be able to, you know, get my books published in a higher realm, or you know, my books made into a movie, so I could have like a little bit of play money, you know. But you know, to each their own. Well, I bet your daughter uses the Basin amp, right? So I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, we all do what we gotta do. I mean, God willing, we'll all make it to, you know, extreme levels of money, or at least very comfortable levels of money. But the bottom line is, if you have food in your belly, a roof over your head, and the most important thing is if you have your health. And then anything else from that, you work for it. You work for it, and if you get it, you get it. If you don't, keep working. No reason to stop. Unless, you know, you just want to take a nap. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta take a nap. Okay, that was Alex G, What Loving You Is Like. Let me find something else somewhere. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop. Don't mind me, I'm strange. Okay, how about Ruby Amanfu, The Wind Song?
Do you want to go where
Told you,
the
fat
wind
glasses.
Do you want
Well, yes, I mean,
to hear
very remiss of me to not mention cannabis and compound concomitant coffee. I mean, you know. But again, remember, me being a very strong advocate for it, but don't utilize it. It's not always the first thing I think of.
hear the wind blow? That's when you
Left alone in the mountains. You see, that's a writer's mentality. Writer's mentality wants that nice little cabin, you know, a couple of, you know, pets, in my case, a couple of pugs, fireplace, a nice writing room, and like being left alone somewhere. Well, yeah, my day job is, you know, as most of you know, my day job is working as a mailman, mail lady, mail carrier, whatever. I'm not politically correct, you know, I'm a mailman. And to the best knowledge yet, since the post office is nationwide, they haven't. They're one of the companies that, you know, you're still technically gray area allowed, you know, as far as medical marijuana, because this state does, this state doesn't, this state does, this state doesn't. You got regular, you know, we all know how it is. Some states are decriminalized, some states are legal, some states are legal recreationally, some states are legal medicinally. You know, companies, like, again, I'll go back to the NFL. The NFL is really sketchy about it, because guys in Denver who literally have scripts for it, because it's a medical state, sometimes will still get fined and, you know, placed on 2 or 3 game suspension because it violates the policy, which they're trying to change, because you can't, I shouldn't say you can't, I should say you shouldn't be able to be penalized for something that is legal for you to do. But of course, that's one of the things that every advocate is fighting for. You know, nationwide, again, a nationwide company still doesn't know what to do yet. You know, nationwide companies are still, I don't know, maybe they're going to backtrack, maybe they're going to take it all away. They ain't going to take it all away. Canada was one of the smartest things. They were just like, screw this, we're not doing it Providence at a time, we're not doing this little area, we're not testing it, we're like, all the way across the board, we're done. It's it, it's legal, have at it. Knock yourself out, eh? Smartest thing they could have done. Don't make it a political issue. Don't make it a drag it out state by state, province by province issue. Don't make people who need it wait. Just do it straight across the board. Again, if America could take from that, it would have, solved a lot of problems and just taken a lot of time away. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Don't mind me getting silly. Looking at the clock on the wall, it is 3:55. Ergo, Brian told me exactly what time Facebook started, and I don't remember, but I know you're running out of time. I know it's getting close. I don't know exactly when, but I know it's getting close. So, you're close. But you know the rules, or not the rules, but you know the suggestions. Facebook could hop over to YouTube. And since the shows are so close together, once you get rid of me, Darkstar and Brian are going to come over and they're going to do Compounds Concentrate to Coffee, Part 2 for Friday. Like I said, it's probably another 5 minutes. I think he said it's over at 4, but I know brain sometimes. I have an awful lot on my mind. I have often said that my brain is like a computer that has 50 tabs open. Every once in a while, it goes slow. Let's grab another tune. Let's do Charlie Peacock, I'm the One. I don't know if he is the one, but he says he's the one, so who are we to judge? Again, it's a writer's problem with the brain thing there. You got your mind going in so many different directions, and sometimes it just glitches out on you. Sometimes. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You figured out something to do, so you got that's a good thing. We all have stuff to do. Maybe you hear me in the background. Maybe I'm just annoying and you're running away from me. I get it. JK. Well, I'm glad you figured out how to do it. Sometimes I look at stuff and I'm trying to figure out how to do it, which is, see, there's 51 tabs open. I have to figure out something on one of our, that thing. The Weed Whacker. I gotta figure out how to reinstall the thingamabob on it. Yes, that's a technical term. Thingamabob, look it up. It is a technical term. Anywho, where else was I going? Okay. Well, I know that a couple of my friends they serve a purpose. Assuming that you're talking to me, Andy, they serve a purpose, but to put them back together is not always the easiest thing in the world to do. I mean, the grass on the compound, we've been getting a nice mixture of rain and everything, so it's been growing really nice, but on the downside it's been growing really nice, so to keep up with it, you gotta get around those edges, because if you mow 2 or 3 times without getting the edges, all of a sudden the edges become like 3 feet tall, and you have like this little fence of grass around, and you gotta get on that. But sometimes I just go the easy route. I take the push mower and I just, only downside to that is sometimes you don't see that rock under there and it's like, that's why I like the Weed Whacker better, because at least it doesn't hit the rocks and, fly them quite as far, but people learn not to be around me when I do certain things, I have little moments of dangerousness. Yeah, see, exactly. You understand the thing about, but here's the problem: the string is in there, but it broke off at the hole. So now I'm trying to figure out how to pull it apart without completely unspooling it and having to respool because I really don't want to do that. And I think I just lost Facebook. Facebook, are you gone? I think Facebook is gone. Did you go bye-bye? Or you're about to go bye-bye? Oh my God, I think you're... There you go. Bye! They left me. I saw the warning too late. Yeah. Why? They'll be back. They'll be back. Yeah, especially what really ticked me off about that was I was within 10 feet of being completely done. And that's when it broke. And I was like, really? I have this itty bitty little bit left to go. And now you're going to break? But when else would it break? And, you know, is what it is. Okay, so if they went off, that means YouTube now has 19 minutes because I've, you know, wasted a minute just babbling over here. But, you know, I'm good at babbling. I mean, I could babble for a long time. I could just babble away. I mean, it's what I do. I mean, you know. That's why writers write, because we write better than we talk. Because sometimes when we talk, we just get silly. But I like silly. Most people like silly. Wait, music? There is no music playing. See? See? I forget these things. There's no music. We need music. Music! How about Cafe Culture by Jumbo? Why don't we do that? We can do that, right? See? I just did it, so we can. Oh! Oh! Ah! I will try to get a picture of it, but remember, my phone is not working right now. I will try to grab it, a picture of it, and see what we can do. I mean, let's be honest. Has anybody out there just looked at something, knew that there was... I'm not saying that this is what I'm doing right now, but have you ever had this mentality? You look at something, you've had it sitting around, and you know that you should be able to fix it, and you've tried to fix it 9 or 10 times, and then you're just like, screw it, and go out and buy something else? Ever do that? Because I've done that several times. I've gotten our middle son quite angry at me because I bought 3 of the same printer, same exact model printer, because first, couldn't get it going because something inside it jammed, and I just said screw it and bought another one. Second time, I believe it was Rocky, decided that he was going to eat the cord. He's a chewer. And he chewed up the cord, and no matter where I looked, I could not find another matching cord for it. And I really needed, it was one of those times I really needed like 3 whole papers printed out, and I couldn't get them done anywhere. And I was just like, the hell it? And I bought another one, and Brandy was like, really? You're gonna buy a whole new printer just for the cord? I'm like, well, I got the printer and more ink and the cord. So, you know, to me, I was ahead of the game. He didn't quite see it like that. But, you know. Also, most of my printers I buy are cheap anyway. I only spend 30 or 40 bucks on them, which is probably why they break so easily. That and being knocked over by the dogs probably doesn't help. I mean, you've all seen the dogs go running through here. They knock things down if you don't put them, like, really high up. Considering 2 of the dogs could reach up on counters if they're curious enough. You need really good spots for some of these things. But, you know. anybody interested at the moment. Hello, Phil. I probably do. But again, if I'm going to spend only 30 or 40 bucks on it, I'm not going to bother to spend 20 bucks on the warranty. Which is another thing that about me that drives Brian crazy, because he gets the warranty on anything he buys. And and to me, if it's something cheap, I don't bother with the warranty, because sometimes the warranty costs half of what the whole thing costs. And to me, it's, why bother? So I don't. And then, it breaks. And then it breaks, and then I don't have it, and then I get to go shopping again, and I never get. God knows you never go into, say, a Target or a Walmart and just buy the one thing you went in there for. You get to walk around and you get to find other stuff, and yeah. So it gives you an excuse to go shopping, and who doesn't like that? Well, some people don't, but I do. Here is Trout recording high air. Only dangerous part about that is usually when I go shopping, I'll take Liz or I'll take Randall, and okay, that song is really more than 2 seconds. What happened? What are you doing? Okay, you don't want to play. Why do you not want to play? Are you going to play now? Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. You want to be like that? I won't play you then, if you're going to be like that. Because you know what? There's plenty of other songs. What are you doing? And why are you doing it? Experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Okay, let's switch over to Jay Whitson and Cloudburst. See if this goes. You gonna go? I mean, I'll just keep rambling with no music. I mean, I'll do it, but Brad probably won't like it, but I'll do it. Seriously, that was just like, what the actual? Are there sunspots today? Are there solar flares? And yes, he would. I'm telling you, they're totally fighting me. But I'm a fighter. I keep going. Again, I can babble with the best of them. I'll just keep talking. And I'm glad that you like my talking. But I'll just keep going. I'm looking over here, I'm catching the scores on golf, and Tiger is consistent, but he's not moving up, and that just irks me. I really would like him to, move up. As a sports writer, I probably shouldn't be as partial to one person as I am, but, we all have our favorites. These things happen. Oh, by the way, also in sporting news, Denver Broncos owner Pat Bowlen passed away at 75. He was with the Broncos through some of their best times. Like somebody has jumped in as he is testing and says hi. Well, how dare you say hi? Who do you think you are? Do you think you're a critic or something? Okay, I've lost my mind. It's possible I've lost my mind. I mean, we know these things. See that? You can't stand that I'm here. I know how it is. Why? I know you are not getting this one. See, that's what he's doing. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Right as he starts to do his little signing on thing, he's messing with the music, see? He's trying to make me look bad so that you people know that you can't live without him. Ha ha. Ha. I've called you out. I know what you're doing. Ah! Ha ha! I know what you're doing. I know how these people are. You think you think I can't do it. I can do it. See? I'm talking. I got y'all going. Okay. I think that was actually an end of the song without the song glitching. Isn't that a Festivus miracle? Hey, speaking of that, it's only 6 months and 11 days until Christmas. See, Brian's not here. He can't slap me for that comment. We have now McKenna with Closure. Only 6 months and 11 days. I mean, if you got to get your Christmas shopping down, get it going. Get the stuff in the mail. Because, you know, us mailmen get a lot of packages in December. Spread them out a little bit. Do October, November, December. Help a person's back out. I mean, seriously. Now, why are you doing the thing? What do you? Why is the thing doing the thing? Okay, I see that technically I am still on, but my monitoring part is not going. And closure seems to have closed after half a second. So, I am wonderfully confused. See? I know how it is. I know what's going on. I know. He just wants people to know that you can't live without him. I know this. Make me look bad. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Okay. Alright, I'm catching up on the comments. And Halloween is definitely awesome. Halloween is something completely awesome. Okay. Let's try Adam somebody. Adam Selzel Down on Me. Because obviously these songs are going down on me, they're screwing me up. Now what are you doing the thing? Oh, God help me. Now what are you doing? Everything is screwing up over here. Look, the last thing any of you want to do is see me twirl 3 times, okay? Because Brian will tell you, I am not the most graceful of people on the planet. You want to see me twirl, you may see me fall, which again can be entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. However, I try to avoid that whenever possible. I am a very interesting mix because a lot of times I am, shall we say, slightly clumsy. Other times I can be stealth-like like a ninja. Now Brian will tell you that I am not. Brian will tell you that I cannot be a ninja. But he doesn't know. Because I'm never ninja around him, just so he thinks that I am clumsy. See? I know things. That way, when I become a super secret CIA agent and I do stealthy things, he would never think it was me. See? See? This is what you gotta do. I do plenty of gravity checks, believe me. I'm a mailman. Ask me how many times I trip over nothing. I even look back. What the heck did I trip over? There's nothing there, but I tripped. Figure it out. I don't even know what I tripped over. But anywho. But anywho, I know I am running out of time here. I know the show is almost over. JC's first Power Hour is about to be in the books, for good or for bad. You could always send me direct messages to my inbox if there are things that you would like me to cover, if there are particular sports you would like me to cover, if there are particular topics you would like me to cover. I don't mind covering other topics, you know, besides sports. I mean, sports is like a huge thing for me. I will talk about almost anything. Again, just not politics and religion on this show because we don't do it. You have a favorite show you like to talk about. You have a favorite thing you like to talk about. Let me know, and my next Power Hour, I shall include those. I would say, restrictions and schedules abating, that the next Power Hour will be next Friday at 9 a.m., which is what this one was supposed to be, but you know, things happen, and everything got pushed. Eek! Scary ghost. I'm glad you guys like it. And I shall return. And maybe Paolo will too. My little guy. And for those of you who know what this means, 2 minutes! Less than 2 minutes. Spark them if you got them in 1.5 minutes. Get yourselves ready for the afternoon show with the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Brian Sasonic, and with our very own Dark Star, Georgie. Thank you, Andy. Stay medicated, stay healthy, stay positive, but don't also forget you can be positive, but some days you're gonna have a little less positivity. You know what? That's cool. Ride the wave. Not everybody can be up there positive 24/7. Although one kid I used to work with at a different station, this kid never not smiled. I don't know what his secret was, but he was always a happy guy. You could never piss him off. And sometimes it was just like, why are you so happy? But hey, everybody's that way. 20 seconds, peoples. Happiness is a state of mind. I mean, you know, it is a state of mind. But, you know, sometimes things get to you and you have to take that break. You have to let your body do it. 3, 2, 1. 420 in eastern United States. Smoke them if you got them and stay healthy. You all know the deal. You all have a wonderful time, a wonderful day, a wonderful everything. And it won't be much longer. This one is our hour. This was my hour. I'm going to let my hour go. I'm going to give you the little break, and then very shortly you shall see them again. Peace and love, people. I stole his, but really, I mean, this is mine. Bye.